Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is that time once again. We are back on the Ningen Plays channel for more Fallout New Vegas. It's been a while since I've done one of these afternoon sort of time UK streams because I've been very focused on the anniversary content on the main channel. But of course, as you know, if you are someone who's come from the main channel or someone who plays Dokkan in general, there's not much going on in the game at the moment. So I thought we'd get another one of these daytime streams in here. We are back to the Divide, the Lonesome Road, the final DLC. We've got a lot of story exposition at the end of the last stream, so we know a bit more about why Ulysses has lured us here and some of our history. It seems that once, a long time ago, before the events of New Vegas began, the game, or where the game picked up, long before that we delivered something to the Divide, which ended up being a bomb, which, well, a detonator that detonated a load of underground missile silos. So basically all the damage and destruction done to the Divide is, some would argue, our fault, but obviously we had no knowledge of what we were delivering. You know, we didn't know that that was going to happen. We barely even remember coming to the Divide because for us as a courier it was just another delivery job. So yeah, we are going to continue onwards. There's a load of red blips down there. There's a guy over there. There's a guy there. Are they going to stand still at any point, or are they patrolling back and forth? Oh, look at that. Shot his arm off. But yeah, Weep, how's it going? Kieran, wish I could stay. I have to go to bed, wake up early. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're all good. Wow, I hit that guy, but didn't kill him. That did, though. Is that guy down there? No, they're dead. Okay. Courier 6, that's me. Which way do I need to go? I mean, heading down seems to be where I'm supposed to go, right? So let's check out over here quickly. Oh. There's a Ulysses log. Get some more lore.
The white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and the dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
Found a lot of temporary skill buff books in this DLC. We've just like gone to multiple places where you open up something and there's just like 5 books or something. There's another 2 in there. That's just going to have Nuka-Cola in there, which I don't really want.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
Little Tommy found EDE.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking?
Please? He looks so lonely.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this
Oh,
one.
that's the one from the poster. Sound like this kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Wistful beeping. You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission. Where did this happen? What? Come on, you're making that name up. Illinois. What's a Chicago? Okay, let's go. What's a Chicago? There's red things on the map over there somewhere. Are they in that building? It's definitely one of the most like vertical areas in the game, like coming all the way down from up there. Like there aren't as many areas in the base game that are such huge expanses of area, like the fact that we've come all the way down from up there. Also red blips over there. Oh yeah, there's something there. Something moved behind the rubble over there. No, I didn't want those. Special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Interesting. I didn't actually want to pick them up, but... So yeah, what is over there? Right, well I guess there's no... Okay, yeah, the other stairs are there. Okay. So I made it down from the very top. A bunch of stuff littered around, including a bunch of dead guys over here. Nice, that guy had a riot shotgun. Hell yeah. Oh. Wait, why danger? What's happening? Oh, there's dudes up there. Run! For cover! There's dudes up in that building, which is not where I expected them to be. Up there? There we go. Stand still. Stop shooting at EDE. Of course I had to reload. EDE is unconscious. No. Oh god. Okay, I should probably just let that guy... Oh, I'm on the wrong... Probably just let that guy come to me. And then shotgun him in the face. Is he coming? No, he's just chilling over there. Outrageous. Oh, did I look in here? 15 rockets. I don't want those. Yeah, Oliver has a gun. Who won the lottery? I did. Wonder whatever happened to that guy. Oh. Well, I chose to go outside at the right time. Yeah, because we met that guy coming out of the place because he'd won the lottery to be the only one that survives. I wonder where he went and what he did after that. What was that? The hell was that? There's all sorts of goings on. Oh. It's just a couple of mole rats. When I saw that brief thing move behind some rubble, my instant assumption, because of that bit that we went through earlier, was that there were going to be death claws over here. Which, you know, would actually be somewhat intimidating. But instead, it was 2 mole rats. There is a duffel bag here, though. Private Foster's personal journal. Interesting. Some lore. So hellhole. Those unexploded warheads went off. We're all gonna die here. Not great. Definitely not executed by everyone. I mean, that's the thing, right? He probably was like, yay, I won the lottery, I survived the Legion raising this town that I was at, and then probably got, you know, a mile down the road and just ran into some more Legion guys and got killed. Just walk directly over that campfire. Not much use in there. But yeah, this in terms of the terrain. Oh Jesus! Oh God! I was like, every single one of my limbs just got destroyed except for my head and my. Oof. I hadn't saved it at all, so I couldn't just reload it either. Damn. Oh. That'll teach me. The number of times, remember when I said during the Dead Money perk that I should have just taken, DLC, that I should have just taken that perk where you don't set off traps and mines. And then I was like, that won't really be that much use in the main, like once we get back to the main wasteland and everything. And yeah, that would have been quite useful to have in this DLC. The number of satchel charges and stuff that I've just casually walked into. What is all this? Yeah, this is where those guys were that I shot earlier. Someone just tried firing a flare at me. Wait, what? I can't be looking at the same person, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. It is very useful, yeah. That would have saved me from multiple different... Oh, I haven't healed either. Yeah, it would have saved me from multiple different traps and stuff that I have ended up just walking into, so... Oh, well. I still got that pork and beans. Well, we know what to do with those. And this is a not optional one, because that's the way I have to go. Out of 30. God. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Oh, that building over there collapsed. Jesus. Okay. So I can go up there. There's a terminal up there. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. Didn't expect the like building full of enemies to also have a landmine right in front of it. Oh. These guys sure do, they sure do like their human flesh. Stim pack, take that. Metal box, purified water, I guess we'll take those. Okay, yeah, this is the upstairs. So this guy was here. Yeah, the harmonica. Lonesome Road might be my favourite DLC of any Fallout game. I love it, especially at the end. Yeah, I haven't played it for a long, long time. Like, I think I only played through it the one time, like, when I originally played it. Like, when it first came out. And then I think when I did later playthroughs of, like, different character builds and stuff, I don't think I ever really went back here all that much. So, yeah, it's... And why am I? How have I become over encumbered by using items? Oh, you get super stim pack debuff. I'm assuming that probably debuffs my strength. God damn. I can't keep walking into all of these landmines. I mean, they're going to come out of that building, right? To come at me? No? Yep, there we go. Oof, right in the face. I just randomly, like, darted to the side. Alright, so remember there is a landmine over here somewhere. There it is. I say landmine, satchel charge. Yeah, I can't afford to just keep walking into all of these mines and blowing myself up and then having to use all my doctor bags. Let's do a quick auto save there. Oh, that's an undrunk. Sunset sarsaparillas, we take those. Just me, the end is insane. My top 3 is Lonesome Road from New Vegas, Point Lookout from Fallout 3, Far Harbor from Fallout 4. Was Far Harbor the one with the, like, the swamp? Like the sort of redneck mutants kind of thing? I can't remember. I didn't actually even, because I wasn't a huge fan of 4, so I didn't end up playing all of the DLCs. Hey, shout out to Bringer for gifting a channel membership. And shout out to Knee High Gaming for receiving the membership. Now have access to all of the channel emotes. So if you are here, let us know your favourite emote and post it in the chat. We do have the the good old Vault Boy thumbs up one for the Fallout playthrough. Okay. I didn't look in here before, apparently. It's a lot of bottle caps. But yeah, W's for Bringer. Yeah, I don't remember a huge amount about the end of this DLC, so it'll be interesting to get to it again. Oh, I see the thing like floating in the air. There's one there as well. Oh, is that just to stop? There's like a side way to get up into the building. Right, okay. Well, considering the way we have to go is that way. So a quick look over here. Trying to do a quick scan of the floor. Make sure I'm not walking into more traps. There's a lot of food in like random boxes in this area as well. Barbara is an old robot guy, synth, trying to recover his memories and decide the fate of the island. I think, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I did play that one. But yeah, morning Bringer, how's it going? This is an interesting area. Couple more duffels over here. Some good stuff in those though, to be fair. Don't really care about the mini nukes. I will keep taking all of the pre-war money that I find though. It's one of the things that's nice and easy to just whenever you get to any sort of trading post or trader or anything. Random Twitch bot. Did I go over here on foot first, or did I go up? Did I go up the building first? Okay, there's another missile thing over there. And there's one there as well. Okay. Yee, get out of the way. Wait. So this is just a shortcut back to... Oh, could I have just done this from the start, I guess? Would I have been able to see the missile from the other side? Account created 16 minutes ago. I love the fact they posted the thing twice as well. Like, come on. $14 out of 30. Not bad. After killing all the Deathclaw, inspect it and take his hand. Craft it with the knuckle and you got the best unarmed weapon in the game. Oh god, there are special Deathclaw in this area. Yeah, it's funny, like, just how much I just don't remember about this DLC. I didn't even remember there was a bit when we got to that freeway where there was just loads of death claws. Pleased beeping. Doesn't enable out your primary stabilizing jets. Wait, so this is the way I'm this is the way I'm supposed to go, I think. Is it? Yes, okay. Cave of the Abaddon. Okay. So let me go back out of here quickly because I don't want to go the right way straight away. Oh, that's a chair. On my way back, I thought that looked like a person laying on the floor. Raw, aka the King of the Deathclaws. I got stuck for over an hour. Oh god. Well, fortunately, I have come here last after doing all the other DLCs and stuff, so I am... What level am I? Like 46 or 45. Not super far off of 46, and I know that the level cap is 50 with all the DLCs. So hopefully, I should be okay. I have got the riot shotgun and the shotgun perk that lets me just knock people over with shotgun shots. So hopefully, when he comes at me, I can fare relatively well. Yeah, so I noticed this bit. Oh, there's a bit technically here as well, right? Although this doesn't really... That doesn't really go anywhere. This bit, though. Discovered all the locations in the Divide. 3rd Street Municipal Building. Okay, so this is apparently a... There's a weird wasteland reference here somewhere. Is it just going to be on the computer? Because I don't see anything. Office of the Treasurer Terminal. I'm going to should keep an eye on those guys at the water treatment plant. It's the 3rd request. To office email. Protesters. That's the thing with the weird wasteland stuff. I'm not always sure what they're actually supposed to be sometimes. Like, it's funny to have the perk and to have the potential to see the references. Like I said before, one of the things that Dean Domino would say in the Dead Money one, when you knock out one of those, like the shadow people, was a Evil Dead reference. But it's just a line from Army of Darkness, I think. So obviously, if you've not seen it, you wouldn't know. Okay, so we've got sewers over here. So we know that's where we've got to actually go over there. Obviously, because I have the Explorer perk, all of the things are on the map. So I have found all of the... Oh, how did I not go to there? Path to the Courier's Mile. That's like right at the beginning. Yo, Gerardo, how's it going? Go back and grab my Mercy grenade launcher when I do that. Oh yeah, remember, was that the one I used in the... When we did that mission and we went into the Deathclaw, like, den? And I basically just stealthed into where the Queen Deathclaw was, surrounded by all the mini ones. And they just started rapid firing grenades at her. Yeah, I only have to get lucky with that shotgun perk. All it takes is one shot that procs the perk to knock an enemy over. And then even Deathclaws aren't really that much of an issue. Some cave fungus for me? Yeah. Cave fungus is good. I have become over encumbered again. Yeah, I never dropped those, did I? Did I wish I'd got rid of those, but I don't want to. I can't bin them off somewhere here because then I won't be able to get them back. Destroyed iBot. Yes, another EDE upgrade. Rank 3, giving you an EDE both +2 damage threshold. Hell yeah. Basically, in Dokkan terms, more damage reduction. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Oh, wow, that was worth going in there. We'll take more damage reduction every day of the week. Oh, I'm low on that ammo as well. Might as well I'll quit the nail gun for a little bit. Auto save it as well, since we haven't for a while. Oh yeah, because I almost walked straight off of there. Okay. So we've done that. Let's go back down here. Alright, so let's go back over this way. I will try and use a guide to find all of the warhead things as well, so we make sure we find them all. I have so many MREs. Okay. That was all that was there. Okay, I guess we are going into the temple. Oh, don't fall in the hole. My dehydration level has increased. Say it ain't so. Okay. Off we go. New Vegas will always be the best Fallout to me. Yep. Hostile threat, I agree. As much as I really loved 3, and I do really enjoy 1 and 2 from back in the day, I wasn't a huge fan of 4, and 76, it's not my favourite. You know, if you had a bunch of people to play it with, I know it apparently got better after release, like over a year later with a bunch of updates and stuff. Apparently it was quite good, but I didn't really get into 76, and yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of 4 in comparison to 3 and New Vegas, but yeah, New Vegas is my favourite. It's just because 3 was so good. Like, as someone who'd been a fan since 1 and 2, I was so insanely hyped when 3 was announced. And then New Vegas, as far as I'm concerned, like, in terms of mechanics and some of the things they did with, like, perks and stuff, New Vegas is just 3 but better. Because it's basically the same engine, but then it's got a bunch of extra stuff. Like melee weapons having unique attacks, because melee weapons are basically garbage in Fallout 3. If you made a melee build in Fallout 3, it was just very disappointing and nowhere near as powerful as you can potentially be with a melee build in New Vegas. So yeah, to me, pretty much everything about New Vegas is better than 3. Obviously, you can argue about the story and the map and the locations and stuff, because obviously they're very different, but yeah, New Vegas is just super good. So hopefully they do remaster 3 and New Vegas. Like I said, it'd be funny if they remaster New Vegas, because I'll want to play it, and it'll be after having just played the original, like, just before. It's kind of funny. So part of me does want them to remaster 3 first, just so we can go from having just played New Vegas to then play the remaster of 3. And then ideally, then the remaster of 4 comes out. Get some extra bottle caps and some HP from drinking all of those. Sunflower Summers' diary. Take Seymour. See, what's that a reference to? That's a weird Wasteland thing. But what is Seymour a reference to? Seymour the dog. I don't know. Convince the death merchants to hear our Mother Earth's cries. Let No, EDE, you monsters. Let's see more butts. I'll see more Skinner. Oh, that's a tunnel of Queen, is it? Okay. Get shot, Queenie. Grim Reaper Sprint giving me extra action points back when I kill someone in VATS. Ow. Strange meat. So unfortunately it gives me strength down, so don't really want that. Should I use that? I use the cat eye thing and have low light vision. That's cool. EDE, where are you? I like the fact that EDE just like takes all the aggro for me. So close to level 46. Probably pin, take that. Hey, Christopher, how's it going? And again, finally made it for an again play stream. Hey, I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Hope everyone is enjoying their Wednesday. I don't know, depending on where you are, obviously, for some of you guys, I know it's probably quite early in the morning still. For me, it's obviously now coming up to, it's 20 to 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, this low light vision thing is kind of cool. Random auto dock. Shouldn't have eaten all that food. Happy beeping. Door to buried buildings. All right. Another dead guy just pinned to the wall. We will take another doctor bag, though. We do want as many of those as we can find. Bro, I've got so much pre-war money at this point. I'm gonna get back to the wasteland and I'm gonna go to the vendor and be able to get so much like ammo and stuff just for free.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie!
Tune in next Saturday for the
Vault Tech Channel 9.
What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing?
Interesting.
Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. I'm sure Ralphie the Robot would be very proud of you. Great asset. Hey, shout out to Hostile Threat for the $2 super chat. The show kind of ruined Fallout for me. Oh, really? I really enjoyed it. As someone who is a fan of the franchise in general, like I say, I played the older games back in the day on the old PC. I know that obviously some things are different, as they always are in adaptations of things, but considering how bad a lot of video game adaptations of movie or TV show adaptations of video games have been, I thought Fallout was quite good. I'll do whatever I can to help you get home. Obviously it looked really cool, like New Vegas, like being able to recognize the street, like with the outside the strip with like the King's the like School of Impersonation, and like the street where Maximus fights the Deathclaws, where the guys are all hid in the shop. Like being able to just recognize the street and everything was kind of cool. All the bit outside of the Lucky 38 all looked exactly the way it should. Like I know there's been some, obviously the big thing is like the changes with the, I guess the main thing is like the like mind control chips and stuff. It's obviously not a thing in any of the games, but a lot of the stuff I think is pretty good. Come on, we got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Yeah, overall I would say I very much enjoyed it. Interesting to see where they're going with all the stuff that's now happened at the end of the second season, because I kind of forgotten about the Enclave a little bit, because obviously they feature more in 3 than they do in New Vegas. So I'm kind of interested to see like where that's all gonna go.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine
EDE.
to me.
What EDE?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's
got 2 level 9 skill orbs, damn.
like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home.
Bro's just
But
gaslighting me now.
you had to make one last delivery.
You're not taking EDE from me. I mean, I can't really do anything about it.
Is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
I mean, that's just straight up
Inside
mean.
that machine, that's all that mattered. All the inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
I've been to the big mountain though. No! EDE! Ulysses has seized control of EDE. You have lost EDE as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Unfortunately, I wasn't using him as a pack mule, but... Cat eye's worn off. I have just leveled up though. Let's go. Alright, level 46. Give me a couple of Enclave members in New Vegas for a companion quest. Okay, is it the Brotherhood of Steel companion lady by any chance? I can't remember. I guess that would make sense if it was. Okay, so what do we want to do? Might as well get survival up, medicine. Yeah, might as well do that. And then level 46 perk. I think I'm probably going to do what I said before and just get intensive training and get endurance so I can get another mod from the thingy shop. Okay. Because yeah, when we go back to the main wasteland, I can get another implant. Fan of the followers. Oh, is it that arcade? Is it Arcade Ganon or whoever his name is? We're so close to Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil Requiem, whatever you want to call it. It is Resident Evil 9, I guess, technically as well. But yes, I can't wait for that. We will be playing that over here on the Ningen Plays channel. So if Resident Evil 9, if you're also looking forward to it, I'm going to be doing guides and challenge runs and stuff like that when it's out. So because all the last games have had challenges for doing it with like do it in a certain time or do it without healing and do it without using the item box and all that kind of stuff. So I will be doing those runs both as videos and streams and stuff when it comes out. So guess I'll take the bottle caps. I don't care about the Nuka-Cola. Pond of water, he's there in a cave. More things blowing up. Random locker that didn't really have anything all that interesting in it. Ah! Yeah, see, unfortunately, sometimes the perk doesn't activate and they don't get knocked over. And then they get to you and hit you in the face, which is not ideal. Exactly, the handy shotgun always does the trick. When in doubt, riot shotgun out. That's the... Alright, so yeah, we're going to go over there in a minute anyway. Let's have a look over here first. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to save fairly regularly anyway, because it's can be temperamental on my computer. Apparently, New Vegas is not a huge. It's not hugely comfortable with newer systems, being an older game. Although, touch wood, we have been streaming for almost an hour and it hasn't crashed yet. So, doing well today so far. Okay, got no hidden cash under here. Oh, 2 doctor's bags in there. Let's go. Take those. Okay. Nice. Another hidden duffel bag. Lots of bottle caps. Oh, marksman carbine. I might take that just because it's a slightly... Well, it's not necessarily better than that gun, but it's another gun that uses 5.56 ammo. So, because I've been rinsing through all my shotgun ammo. Right, so we came down from there. So we've got water treatment plant, we've got a waste disposal station. So the mission objective is to go this way. You son of a... Ah! It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's not a particularly great gun, but lets me use up some other ammunition as opposed to just using all my shotgun ammo all the time. Is it just healing or like what's... This guy's just got like tons of HP or something. Yeah, he's definitely healing with something. Like, why does his health just keep going back up so quickly? Is he like glitched? I don't understand. What? How is he healing so fast? Oh, well, you know what I could do. I wonder if the explosion would get him. Okay, I didn't. Spoiler for anyone remember in Fallout. Oh, okay. You think it was interesting? I don't know. 5%? Is that because I just like damaged my arm though? Because, yeah, my thingy's now swaying all over the place. Right, so that's the way I have to go. So let's go back this way. Yeah, it could be interesting. I don't get the impression that that was the case. I feel like it was genuine, but that's definitely an interesting. Yeah, no, don't want to lose any of those things. It's definitely an interesting idea. Drink some water since I can't get radiation from it anyway. NCR radio distress beacon. What's that?
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives
Oh,
to kill
God.
the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Okay, well that was easy.
Listen, calling anyone listening on this channel.
It's larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. We're going to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Yeah, like I say, shotgun perks are OP. They added them with like the second DLC, I think, because shotguns were generally disappointing and underperforming versus other guns in the game. So they added perks. Like one of the ones I have is that shotguns, regardless of the ammo type, ignore a certain amount of the enemy's damage threshold. Because basically once you got later in the game and people had armor and power armor and stuff, shotguns basically became completely useless. So they added a perk where you ignore some of the enemy's armor with shotguns. And then, yeah, the other one that's like the super good one is that, yeah, you can just knock enemies over with shotgun shots. And if that happens, especially with the riot shotgun, which fires really, really fast, then, yeah, you just knock them down with the first shot, unload multiple shots into them while they're still on the floor, and then, yeah, GG. So, we love to see it. He one-shot me multiple times. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine him being... Wait, did I get blocked? Do you get blocked in when you come in? And then you have to destroy that one to be able to get back out? Is that what happened? And I didn't even realise. Damn, I thought that was going to be some other, like, secret thing. Okay, so I'm guessing that is all that's in here then. Okay. Sheriff builds are also insane. Yeah, because it's like certain lever action weapons and revolvers and stuff get extra power. Hey, Rowdo, how's it going? Stopping by to say hi, I appreciate you. I like that the creator of the Fallout show said they're going to start filming Season 3 in April. He said shows now take too long to air new seasons. He doesn't want to do that because it makes fans lose interest. Yeah, if you had to wait like over a year, because I only just found out. So Severance is this really good TV show that Little Blue and I have been watching. And the last season was last year. And when looking up to try and see when Season 3 would be out, or is it 3 or 4 now? I can't remember. But whenever the next, I think it's 3, when the next season would be out, like assuming it would be out sometime this year, because I'm pretty sure it came out in like January or February of 2025, season 2. I think it's 2. So I was thinking, oh yeah, it must be like January, February this year for season 3, right? So I looked it up, and it's like it's not out until 2027, which is crazy. Because like I won't lose interest. Obviously, when it does eventually come out, I'll still be excited to watch it. But man, like it not coming out after the last season came out, then there's like a 2-year gap until the next season comes out. That's crazy. And who knows, like worst case scenario, although I think it is confirmed and has begun filming, but like worst case scenario with shows like that is then they end up getting cancelled before the next season actually even comes out. That's this guy up here. But yeah, Severance is really good for anyone that hasn't seen it. But then, yeah, be aware that if you start watching it now and you watch the first 2 seasons, you will be waiting until next year for season 3. So, yeah, be aware of that, I guess. Got an NCR action report. Cazador Company. So they were stationed here trying to fight Legion. I had a light machine gun. I'll take that instead of the marksman rifle, I think. I don't remember shows taking so long to air new seasons back in the day. Well, that's the thing, because season used to mean like season. So like season 1 would come out and then season 2 would be the next year at roughly the same time. And season kind of just meant year. Whereas obviously now that's not the case. Repair both of the marksman carbines into this. I'm still over encumbered though. Oh damn, I am. The pre-war money doesn't actually weigh anything, does it? No, good, because I'm carrying 209 stacks of pre-war money. Let's go. I wish I had a way to get rid of this. I'll say get rid of it. I don't want it on me. I don't want to get rid of it. I just don't want it. I don't want to be carrying it. Okay, just shovel a load of food into my face. Wait, no, this isn't where I came from, is it? Or is it? No. Interesting. Don't need any of those, don't need those. Jackie's computer. Some strange noises, knocking pipes, earthquakes, underground missile complex, yep. I'm Dean Domino. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole so yeah. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, it's cool how much info and like lore and stuff there actually is. I'm getting a bit sleepy. There's enemies nearby. What? Wait, how did I get... Oh. Yeah, it was from here. But I'll be interested to see where they go in season 3, because then you got the Enclave. Whoa, what the fuck? Goddamn stealth boy guy. You're not getting away from me. Invisibro tried to come up and beat me to death, and then tried to just run away. Marked Beast Eyes helmet. It gives you melee weapon +3 and HP +10. Interesting. Right. I did go and check. Did I check these first? Yeah. Yeah, because I came out from under there, so I've gone up there. It wants me to go that way, so let's go check around here first of all. Oh! At least I saw that before haphazardly walking into it like I usually do. What's that noise? Who's just there? At me. More invisible guys trying to come at me. No, I don't want that. Oh, it's one of those posters. A duffel bag. Let's see if they take the next season to Colorado. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because obviously that's where the ghoul is now going. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they go with that. Oh, okay. So we got a hidden doorway here to the waste disposal station. Oh wow, we're not actually far off from Ulysses' temple. Let's throw our can I wear that as well? No. Nice. I do like finding those. Lead-lined thing. Those usually have a lot of the healing stuff in. Some 5.56 ammo just laying on the floor. We take that as well. Okay, so these areas have all been quite small. Take note, for whoever finds this. My name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to markets east. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Okay. Okay, so he had a marksman carbine. Adventurer pack. Okay. But what killed him then? Yeah, I liked that was the teaser at the end after the credits as well. The tease for Liberty Prime. That was very cool. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Yeah. I did wonder that we hadn't seen any enemies. That guy obviously was killed by something. I'm guessing that's all that there was. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Are there going to be more things come out on my way out? Or... There's one. Ah. They actually do quite a lot of damage to me when they hit me, to be fair. Yeah, shout out to everyone that's here for the stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you're on the YouTube side. Hit the follow button if you're on the Twitch side. Make sure you're subscribed as well on the YouTube. So yeah, we got this building over here. Seems like we're not far away from getting to the last part of the divide here. That means I've definitely missed some warheads that could have been detonated somewhere. Oh, there's speaking of, there's one over there. Wait, where does this want me to go? Up there, I guess. So that would be like through this building, I suppose. Or only if there's stairs, I guess. Which there isn't. Ow. Where's the other guy? Come here. Bro's just chilling down there with his sword. Unfortunately, he brought a knife to a gunfight, so didn't end particularly well to him, or for him, I should say. Yeah, because what's that thing I want to try and make? I need to find a... Raw's Claw or whatever it is. Fist of the North Raw. Oh, I need to have unarmed ability of 75 to even actually be able to make it. Damn, okay. Well, unarmed is like my lowest skill because it's the thing I never use. So, I'm probably never going to actually get that. Oh well. Okay, so I have to go this way. So I had to blow up that warhead that was here. Because I have to go up here. Fist of North Raw is OP in Dead Money though, super busted weapon. You can keep the claw and make it in the DLC. Oh, that's so cheeky. That's so smart. Yeah, if you just had it, because well, don't they take everything from your inventory though when you go to the Dead Money thing? I thought they took everything. So they don't? Do they not take your like miscellaneous crafting type things then? Because yeah, that'd be crazy if you just make that while you're in the Dead Money DLC, and then yeah, that would have been so useful. Oh, sake! It's a quest item. Ah, okay, that's cool. But yeah, welcome Zoots guy. I appreciate that. A little bit of information. It's good to know for potential future playthroughs, but obviously I've actually, funnily enough, just did the Dead Money DLC. I put it off to pretty much till last, apart from this, because obviously this is like the very final. I put it off till almost last, so we just wrapped up the Dead Money DLC on... Was it on the previous stream? I can't remember, and then we came back to the Divide. Because I actually came to the Divide super early on in the playthrough, just so I could get the riot gear, just because... Not only is it good armor anyway, but it's aesthetically one of my favorites. I do love the NCR Ranger armor, but because the riot gear armor is basically the NCR Ranger armor, but without giving you the NCR faction allegiance. Okay, that's just another way. Oh no, this is a different bit. Oh, is this going to end up being the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I think it is. Damn it. Right gear, 50k caps. Some of my characters leave the Divide when I start a new game. Yeah, because I'd already leveled up a decent bit. It wasn't like right at the start, because obviously I had high lockpicking ability and stuff to be able to lockpick into the armory. Oh, can I? Okay, yeah, it's this way. Just want to make sure I've checked everything over here and stuff. Okay, yeah, down there's the bit where I just was. Yeah, the commissary stations, they give you loads of caps, yeah, and they just reset when they run out, so you can just keep spending and buying. Oh no. Why do I keep not saving it as well? When did I last save it? In the waste disposal station. Before I left, actually. So that's fine. Oh. Yeah, as I said before, I can't just keep like walking into landmines and using up all my doctor bags. Although of course I say that and now I don't remember where the last one I walked into was, so I'm probably just going to end up walking into it again. Alright, now I save it. Where was the last satchel charge that I walked into? Was it here? Is it in this building? Oh, mine's after the warhead, okay. So those guys jumped me when I came in here, right? Yeah. Oh, that guy ended up dying from being on fire. That's what you get. Incendiary anti-material rifle rounds. I'll take those. Right, save it. That's an oof. Yeah. Right, so it's up here somewhere. Get some sleep. Go brr. Autocorrect is the bane of my existence. Yeah. Okay, I see it. There we go. Right, so that was one. And then wasn't the other one, it was when I tried to go over here. I see it. Okay. Waste water treatment plant. Keep an eye out for any more. So yeah, I'm going to go in there in a sec. Just going to have a quick look around. Make sure there's no other warheads we can... Oh, there is literally one right there. There's also this bit over here. Ah, there's a swimming pool on the roof. Who is shooting at me? Seriously, where is that coming from? They can see me, but I can't see them. I mean, not only can they see me, they're actually hitting me as well, but where are they? Is that person over there? Up. Oh. Oh, they're up there. Just shoot the sniper rifle out of his hand. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of warheads on the canyon walls, huh? Flashbangs. I don't even want those. Right, okay, so... But there's one over there as well. So we know where we're going to find a lot of these last ones then. Alright, still got 11 more to get though. I know there's one up there still. So I'm a bit close to that one, I feel like. There was a guy hiding up there as well, trying to wait for me, snipe me, but now he exploded. Right, so where's that other one? There. Okay, we're at 22 out of 30. It's pretty good. Oh, nice. Always take more Rad-X and Rad-Away. 6 at the climax, 2 in the Courier's Mile. Okay, so there's 8. Wait, so am I at 22 now? So I think I have actually done all of them so far then, if that is the case. Nice. Feel bad for the guy that messed up, posted the LRUI typing. Yeah, that was so funny. I love that they just can't... People, I forgot about the fact that it's happened with UI before, especially even in other games like Legends and stuff. It's just like, whenever there's a new Ultra Instinct Goku, the games will find a way to spoil it somehow. to leak it somehow by accident. Okay. It seems like everything is going well so far. Let's go into the water treatment plant. Keep an eye out on the floor. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll just let them fight each other, shall I? And then I kill the winner. Yeah, I've got a Wild Wasteland. I picked up Seymour as well. The thing. I picked him up from wherever it was that I found him. Was that supposed to do a thing in here? Because yeah, I have Seymour. He spawns by that lamp on the Xbox 360. Yeah. Interesting. At least we already knew who the unit was. Yeah, exactly. Last time it got spoiled. He was... Where was he? He was in like a nook somewhere a bit further back. Was it before going into the Temple of the Abaddon? I can't remember. But yeah, it was a little bit further back. I've had him in my inventory for a little while. Well, that's a shame if it was supposed to do something here and it hasn't, because yeah, I did find him. Email to City Treasurer. Oh yeah, this was the thing we found before about the... They got a message from here about the people requesting more water. More fresh apples. Another poster. More pre-war money. So much pre-war money. Can't wait to get to another commissary. Okay. I imagine that's probably it then for in here. Strange that it didn't do the weird wasteland thing, but... Okay, so we came up here, we did that. I know that way is the way to go to get over there, which is to go the right way. Did I do everything that was over here? Can't remember. I came back and detonated that other warhead, but I'm not sure if I'd done... No, because I was on this rooftop, wasn't I? Went in the swimming pool. There was nothing else. There was a dude up there, but we blew him up. Well, actually, no, we shot him. We blew up the dude that was over there. Yeah, so I think that's everything here now. So now we need to go over that way. Okay. Found every warhead. Missed every poster. Yeah, I guess I hadn't been looking out for them as well as I possibly could. To be honest, I wasn't like, whenever I do, I'm never really going for the full sort of like completionist kind of thing. I probably could have kept a much better eye out for the posters, but I wasn't really looking for them particularly specifically. It's alright. Can always find them later on, I guess. Yeah, exactly. You just get XP for doing those, like, in-game... Like, oh, shit. You think at some point I would learn to just look for... Constantly be on the lookout for... things on the floor, but... Nope. I went flying and destroyed both my arms, but... Yeah, exactly. At least you can come back to this DLC, miss something in Dead Money, and that's that. Yeah, I didn't bother finding all the Dean Domino caches and stuff, but... They did have some decent stuff in, but... It's not like you're missing anything that you absolutely have to have. Like, my character's already crazy. I've got loads of caps. I've got a good build. Like, I don't really need to worry about missing out the odd thing here and there. Okay. Pay attention to the floor. Really? Also, for a guy that said he's not going to kill me and, like, wants to meet me for a final confrontation, he certainly put a lot of traps in my way, like, between me getting to him. How did I not see that? Alright, slowly but surely we'll make it through. And now you watch. Now for the next, like, 5 minutes or so, I'm going to really, really carefully... look at the floor. And there's not going to be any more. There's not going to be any more traps. Yeah, you sit down. Do any of my light armor things need repairing? I've only got the radiation suit, really. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing that now. Yeah. How many mines are in the budget? Exactly. How much like stuff does this guy have to throw at me? Crazy. It's like, for me, it's like me exists, Ulysses, and I took that personally. Oh. That's right, yeah, you come to me. He's not really coming to me. He's over there somewhere. The bear, the bull, I placed 4,090. Yeah, 4,090 like tripwire mines. When in doubt, riot shotgun out. Ah! Sorry, I knew what you meant. Unfortunately, that guy's body blew off the thing, so can't loot him, but... Well, we made it. I wonder, can I get the star caps randomly anymore now that I've actually done the quest for the star cap? I'm assuming not, right? Because I don't like need them anymore. But what was the thing I had like 20? Oh, yeah, pork and beans. I had so many of those before. Okay, here we go. Ulysses Temple. That was a lot of XP. Whew. Cool, I do just want all of that. Uh-oh. There be robots. Door requires a key. Wow, we'll see about that. Heightened is only 1 of 10. Jeez. P-R-O-G-R-E S-E-S. That's... Oh, that was none. 0 out of 10. Jeez, okay. Right, so now we look for our handy-dandy little things, if there are actually going to be any. Allowance replenished. That's why you always have a couple of attempts first, in case you get the allowance replenished one. Otherwise it's just wasted. Wow, there's not as many of these as I was hoping that there would be. One dud removed. Another dud removed. So remember, heightened was 1 out of 10. And it's not progresses. Oh, right, because there's literally... We've only got, like, one left now. Nice. Master hacker. Let's engage lock. Anything good in here? Grenades. Pulse grenades, which I guess is good when there are loads of robots around. Very easy locker. Not a bunch of stuff I particularly want in there, but it's okay. No hostiles detected. Think again, buddy. I want to try and make sure I'm not using up all of the ammo for my shotgun here, though. Flare gun? Will that really do much against this thing? Probably not. I mean, he is now on fire. Eat flares, you dumb robot. I don't think it's... Oh, he fired a missile at me. I don't think it's really doing much damage to him, though, unfortunately. I mean, that got a crit and basically did, like, no damage, so... Slowly but surely killing him, though. Not the most optimal approach, but, you know. I'm saving my ammo, that's the important thing. Damn, it costs 10 flamer fuel for each of the... God, that took so many shots to kill him. So yeah, flare gun's not optimal for shooting robots. I mean, they do extra damage and scare abominations. That's the whole point. They're supposed to use them against, like, creatures. Especially creatures of the dark. So they're not, like... Clearly not very effective. No! There's a commissary here, but I don't have EDE because he took him away from me. So how am I supposed to be able to... iBot maintenance reports. There's an iBot in pod 2. Can I get it? Okay. There's turrets in there and everything. He's just going to chill in the corner. The answer to that question was yes. He is just going to chill in the corner. It is EDE. Must have been an override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. Sad beeping. An override frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here. I mean, he kind of told us that that is what he was doing. Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. He already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, he obviously wants you there. Come on. I'd hate to disappoint him. Hell yeah. Now you can unlock this thing for me. Come on, buddy. Finally, you have a shop available. Can I get some 12 gauge ammunition? Do they not restock? Do they just restock? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if they restocked their whole thing at the same time as whether the caps or not. What else do we want to do? Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't need those. Get those out of my inventory. I know they don't sell for anything, but I like to just get them out of my inventory. I've got 40 MREs. Jeez. I don't really need to carry like any other food with me like ever again. Really. I don't really need anything from else from here now. Now that I've got the ammo, that was the most important thing. All right. Oh, that door was just there the whole time as well. Okay. Is there like another door that I've missed or something? Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, free full heal, I guess. Alright. Elevator to the temple. Here we go. Once you access or ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Well, we've come all this way. Let's take the elevator. Track down Ulysses in his temple. And the new objective is deal with Ulysses. So instead of... okay, I need a key for that. Okay. Can't go back, I'm assuming. Yeah. Can't go that way. So there's a bunch of the warheads in here. Surely I wouldn't want to detonate them though, right? Because they'll... okay, well I can't do that. Here we go.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you?
Is it because I have really high NCR, like,
judging by your
reputation?
shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Well, we'll see about that. What happened at the Divide, what I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness. The Divide couldn't stop me, the Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance. Forget this, I'm going to teach you what crossing the wrong courier means. Or I still don't understand why you're doing this. Okay, well, let's do this one. So what happened in the Divide, what I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland.
Yeah, Dr. Jaden, how's it
After
going?
this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
She just wants to destroy the entire NCR. Do you think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? Go ahead. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
I can say this because I have such NCR rep. Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried
Even though I'm not
strength.
going to, because I'm not going to side with them at
If you
the end.
speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide. You even blamed me for it. Your tapes prove you walked the Mojave yet learned the wrong lessons. I mean, obviously the speech check one is
History has proven this.
gives me extra XP
Our
anyway.
history. And you think that you have this strength enough for all of NCR. The West is not at the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
I just said all this. I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop this. I believe one person can make or break a nation. You already know this. Or even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me. I'll do the middle one. Can make or break a nation.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else. As you built the Divide, you have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
To divide, what do you mean? We've already handled everything it can throw at us. May still be a way out of this, I just need time.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape.
Uh-oh.
If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
Okay. Here they come. Can I do this now? Is this a good idea or? Ooh. What gun is he using? Plasma Defender, I think? Not really sure. Using the Joshua Ram 45 pistol. It's invisible. Yeah, there was one over there, so... There's a lot of dudes. Make sure I blow up all of these things in here before I leave. Oh. Great. How did I manage to get all the way through that fight without barely taking any damage? And then manage to fall down into a laser tripwire thing? Typical. I feel like I need to talk to him for this to continue, so I'm deliberately trying not to. I'll try and find the other... There should be... Once I've detonated all the warheads in here, there should only be 2 left. So there's got to be at least 1 more in here, I think. These goo piles. The ones on top of the rockets obviously don't count. I'm guessing these are just the pods that his little iBot dudes came out of as well. There should be another one in here, I think. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? There you go. Yeah, 28 out of 30, because then there should be 2 in the courier's mile at the end, and then that's it. Okay, I can't shoot that, make it blow up. Okay. Right, so what does the quest say I actually have to do next? The end. Cancel the missile launch. Oh, okay. So I can leave the console alone, attempt to cancel the launch, redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. But I mean, I'm going for the like free Vegas ending, so in theory I could just do that, but the abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Ask EDE for help.
69248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed.
So this guy could... So attempting to cancel the launch could fry EDE. Are you saying you can stop the missile? But the log said this kind of encryption would kill you. Won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. I don't care. I'll just change the missile's targets myself. I never liked the NCR anyway. If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile and goodbye. Determined beeping. Dramatic music. Poor EDE. Godspeed. Our brave soldier. God. EDE, no. Well, damn. Yeah, thanks, game. Run for the canyon wreckage. Uh-oh. Wait, so these doors are just there for show because they're always locked. Immediate circuits burned in the fires of the divide. There was one small part that remained. And so one last signal in the house of Mojave. Oh, so you can activate him then, potentially? So he, like, transfers his thing over to him? Interesting. Courier knew his history and could carry it even if he'd forgotten.
Burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Yep, which we've got coming up.
Beside his feet was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
I wonder if it's like the Dead Money thing where I get Ulysses' outfit even though I didn't kill him. The fires of Armageddon. The Divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Should I do intelligence or agility? Typical that I gave myself another point in endurance as my perk without realizing I was about to get another point in thing. Let's do intelligence, I guess. So you've got the courier duster. Gives me extra limb thing. Old glory. Okay, we do get his one. And his mask. Radiation resistance plus 50. Yeah, I don't want one of those.
Last tape, last message. In case.
Shower too long and missed everything.
If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge.
It's got the NCR logo on it.
Falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me.
It's pretty cool.
Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this.
And I've got his one as well.
The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere. If you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep.
So his is just like a supercharged version of this, because there's only Rad Resistance 5. This is Rad Resistance 50.
And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, courier. Just
It's got good
as
damage
before
threshold
you
considering it's literally just a coat.
Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
I still like the advanced riot gear more than anything else though. So what was the other thing? He gave us the... where was it? The... Old Glory. It's basically like a golden, like, eagle-topped flagpole. Right. Right, so we're going to go back in here and check out the Courier's Mile. Because that is a new thing. I don't know how you get to it. Because it's like... yeah, it's all the way over here. there's somewhere you can only go, like, once you've done the last part. Because I didn't go there before. Or could I have come here before and I just didn't? Courier's Mile. Dared to venture into the Courier's Mile. Okay. It's heavily radiated here for a start. Which I'm guessing is the point. High-tech gun case. Holy moly. That's a lot of ammo. I have to remember that. Because we can come back and get all of that once I've got rid of some other bits and pieces. Radiated marked men scout. Well, they're pretty tanky. They're throwing grenades at me and everything. Yeesh. Didn't mean to do that. Regenerates AP, so it probably is actually helpful to have. It's kind of annoying though when you do damage to enemies in VATS and then you don't kill them with VATS, because then you don't get the Grim Reaper sprint proc. Because I didn't kill them in VATS. Yeah, see, even with that thing on that's giving me the extra radiation resistance, I'm still getting very radiated. Nice. So yeah, this place is super radiated if I've got all of that anti-radiation stuff, and I'm still pretty radiated up. There's so many of these guys in here. Oh, that didn't even really help me, did it? Ugh. Yeesh. Yes, I can't believe just how much radiation is in this area. I need to probably just be as quick as I can. So we know there's a thing that's over there. Oh, need to jump from here. Alright, so there's only one more. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's like +3 rads per second over here. It's madness. Madness, I tell you. Get out of here, barrel. That's a deathclaw. That was a deathclaw. Sneak attack on the irradiated deathclaw. Uh-oh. Why is it caution? What else is Oh shit. Oh god, they're all over there. Uh-oh. I'm so radiated. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna have to just use the shotgun against that other one, I think. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, sneaky, clever girl. Sneaky Deathclaw just coming up from the side. You can't do that. Scare the life out of me. Bloody hell. What do you think Thaddeus is changing into a Fallout show? I thought it was turning into a ghoul, but yeah, so there's a lot of theories about it. We saw people talking about it. I've fought some of them in this so far, if you can remember what they look like. There's the weird like centaur things. Like they're really horrible looking mutant things. I've seen a lot of people speculating that he's turning into one of those. Oh god. There's so many of these things here. Shit. That's the thing, if I don't knock them over, then they're going to get me real good. Oh, Thaddeus, I know, right? Bro doesn't deserve this. Ah! I was lucky I heard that. So another one tried to sneak attack me. God damn. And threw Rad away like it's going out of fashion over here. Ah. Right, where is is that guy? Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure if I even looked around in this place that much when I first played, like first did this DLC, when it way back when it would have first come out, just because of how horrible this place is for like all the radiation and everything. Like, it's very possible that I just did not really bother doing much in this area at all. Can't get through that because it's a window. I was like, why can't I walk forward? So there's at least one more warhead in here somewhere that I haven't found yet. I say at least, there is one, because I'm at 29 out of 30. There's a bunch of weapon mods. Weapon repair kits. A ballistic fist, I don't really care about. Another riot shotgun. I'm going to end up being over encumbered because it's fat man. Damn. Oh, there's so much ammo. And I want all of it, but I am actually just going to have to come back here another time because there's just way too much stuff for me to actually carry. I should have, rather than coming straight back into the divide, I should have done that thing. I should have gone to, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I should have gone to my Brotherhood safe house and just dropped off loads of stuff. Like all the extra clothes that I picked up, like the 2 duster jackets and stuff. I should have gone and dropped all of that stuff off so that I had a lot more inventory space for then coming in here and being able to grab all of this stuff. Oh well. Just means we'll have to come back a bit later on. Before the final battle, potentially. Okay, so where is this other warhead? It's got to be around somewhere. The first one was over here somewhere. Explosives are way too effective in this game when enemies throw them at you. Do they heal because of like the radiation or something? Because we've noticed that a couple of times where there's been the marked men that I shoot and then their health just goes back up. Doesn't help when I have to like reload. That's the nice thing about being friendly with the followers of the apocalypse. When you get their safe house, it's an NPC that gives you radiation meds every day. Oh, nice. I am quite friendly with them. Seriously, where is this other warhead? Why can't I see it anywhere? Because, yeah, the first one was over here, because we shot it from, like, the other side of this bit. It was, like, here somewhere. So, if anything, I would assume that that means it would be on the other side. But over this way somewhere. But yeah, that was funny when they're trying to rally all of the townspeople, and they're getting ready, and he's like, yeah, he's gonna be the like sniper support guy, and then his arm just like falls off and falls on the floor like mid conversation. There it is. Oh. There we go. Detonated all of the warheads in the divide. I mean, it gives me 450 XP, so I mean, that is pretty good. One of these guys, I think it's this guy, has another anti-material rifle that I can take to use to repair mine. Okay. I think that's everything, because it's quite a small area. Yeah, so I could have come here before, I just didn't for some reason. I don't know why I had it in my head when it was the only place I hadn't discovered yet. I thought, oh, that's a place you can only go to after you've already done everything else, but that's wrong. However, after having done everything else and getting Ulysses' radiation mask thing, that does make it a lot easier to survive in there, although you saw how incredibly radiated I still got. Okay. So yeah, let's go to my safe house. My locker where I keep all of my random unique stuff that I don't want to get rid of. I don't want to have on me, but I don't want to lose it. So I just chuck it all in there. Right, so we'll put the spare breathing masks in there because we've got Ulysses' mask now. The courier duster, the flare gun, the nail gun. Old Glory. The riot gear because I'm wearing the advanced riot gear. The tuxedo hat, Ulysses duster, and then the White Glove Society stuff that I've been carrying around for ages for no reason. I can't wear that and have my other thing on, so I might as well put that away as well. Was there anything in here that I wanted to take out? To be fair, I want that sniper rifle more than I want the other one. Go. To be fair, I don't really want the 45 auto submachine gun. So yeah, I've got the 45 pistol, anti-material rifle, the teleporter to go back to the big mountain, which I guess, to be fair, if I ever need to teleport there, I might as well just come here first. Although, does it weigh anything? Because if it doesn't, then I suppose it doesn't really matter. Although, can I put it away? No, it doesn't actually appear on the list. Yeah, it's called Big Mountain Transporter thing. So yeah, it's not here, right? I'm not just missing it. Am I being stupid? No. So you can't put it away. So I'm guessing it must It must weigh nothing, because they wouldn't have it in your inventory and you can't get rid of it if it... Yeah, it weighs nothing. Okay, that's fine then. Keep forgetting that all these things are here. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, is there... If I take the power armor helmet, I can use that to repair this, right? No. Is power armor not heavy armor? It's light armor. Wait, are there any heavy helmets at all? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to repair my riot gear helmet if, like, there are no heavy helmets anywhere? That's annoying. It's a quest item, yeah. Okay, well. There you go. That's heavily cut down on all of this stuff that's just taking up space in my inventory. I still have the laser detonator. That's not going to do... I guess I can't get rid of that either, can I? Because I was going to say that's not going to be... I'm never going to be using that outside of that DLC. But yeah, it's not there. Okay. More so, it's not even for the weight. It's just for cutting down on all the stuff that's in all my menus. I might as well put the dinner bell away, to be fair. As much as I like it, and it's cool to have it, the riot shotgun just is better. It's just an extra 7.5 of weight that I just don't need to be carrying around with me, really. Okay. Right, so... in terms of quests... Bring EDE. Oh, we should really go and get the new EDE, shouldn't we? I can't ever complete this quest. It's glitched because all of the NCR soldiers at Helios 1 are dead. So I literally can't do anything with this quest. So that's annoying. We can do the EDE one. I'm stuck with a camera in my inventory because of a quest. Oof. I have been gone for a while. I don't know how many days have passed in game. So I don't know if the gun runners thing has been restocked yet.
Welcome, sir.
You can always tell because they have 8,000 caps. So no, they haven't. I guess in terms of in-game, when I was at the Divide that whole time, I did only sleep for like 3 hours, right? So right, I can get another implant from the medical thing because I put my endurance up when we leveled up. So let's see. Well, there's only like 1 or 2 I don't have, I think.
All right. All right.
So I can have charisma or intelligence. I might as well have intelligence.
For 4,000.
Because it makes me...
Have a seat in...
I get more skill points when I level up. Doesn't really affect any of my other stats or anything because they're basically all at 100 at this point. But yeah, I'm guessing I can't have another one.
You're back.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But I mean, with all the stuff that I have and like the gear that I have on, what are my actual stats now, technically? Yeah, strength is at 9, perception's at 10, endurance at 9, charisma 5, intelligence 7, agility 6, luck 9. Because yeah, getting the luck one would be funny to just go up to 10, but now I can only get 2 more perks. I'll get one when I get to level 48 and one when I get to level 50. Okay, so yeah, EDE is down at Prim, so we need to go get the other EDE bot, which I don't think I'd repaired previously because we came here obviously very, very early on and I didn't have the skill to do it.
Welcome back. Good. My specialty.
Rad Scorpion Venom Casserole.
Does sound.
Alright, so yeah, it's in here.
Hey there, youngster.
Hello. Questions about the robot. Do you mind if I try and fix it? About something else? Do you have anything for sale? Does he have anything useful for me? I should really get more 45 ammo. I haven't bought any 45 ammo for ages. He has no 12 gauge ammo though, which is annoying. I mean, I don't need stim packs, that's for sure. Yo, Prof, how's it going? How you doing today? Just get those out of my inventory. Don't know why I'm carrying those. Put the flare gun away, so I don't need those. Pre-war money 7, so I could sell him like 100 of those, and he would have enough money. There you go, that'll do. Considering all the money I've spent on stuff, the fact that I still have like 20-odd thousand caps is kind of crazy. Super cool. There's a bug that makes this guy never open the shop. Wait, really? Right, fix it. Easy. Can't wait for Friday. Wait, what happens on Friday? Makes beeping sounds. Companion protocol begin. If you switch to 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs will be easier. You drop power point 2 for your able to make energy ammo with no quality loss. Explosives, you know, if you strip out the plasma, you make flamer fuel. Okay, I need explosives higher. So, is there not a thing I can say about the thing for... Okay, I can't back out. Alright. EDE, let's go. Weekend happens. Oh, right, I see. I was going to say, because like the part 2, all the big part 2 reveal stuff is all Saturday morning for us. I'm not sure what this quest entails, bringing him here.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Okay. Should something happen? Bring him to the scrapyard. Well, I mean, I've done that. Is he supposed to do something, or... Because the mission marker is pointed to her. Also, there's some enemies over here, apparently. But yeah, what's the, uh-oh. Yeah, that's Legion assassins coming for me, again. As they do. Get out of here. I'm supposed to do certain dialogue options to trigger messages. Okay. I've got to talk to him about a specific thing and then something will happen, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look up like where there actually are any heavy helmets in the game so I can actually get something to repair my riot gear helmet. Because I'm not really sure, other than repairing it, like paying other NPCs to repair it, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's just some mole rats. At this point in the game, the quest might not be completable. I mean, that is fair. I am very far in, and a lot of these missions are very temperamental when it comes to whether or not you can do them at certain points. Like I say, that one about the Helios 1, I can't do because I'd already powered up the weapon and killed all the NCR soldiers there. So now that quest will just be there forever and I can't complete it. Yeah, see, now I have to go inside. So the thing is pointed around her. Is it going to be this one?
Dad! Hey, Dad!
Check out the robot.
Please?
I mean, would the thing happen straight away? Like...
So, you're back. Take it.
Let me look it up on the, let's look it up on the wiki, because, yeah, it might very much be, undoable at this point, so let's have a look. New Vegas, EDE, my love. It's the name of the quest. Let's have a look, shall we? So, to progress the quest, one has to witness event triggers with the EDE nearby that will activate a total of 2 pre-recorded messages. After unlocking the first message, 5 in-game days must elapse before the second message can be triggered. Trigger these messages are words or phrases found in the dialogue of different characters. Okay. Right, so Old Lady Gibson... If her conversation options have already been gone through before starting this quest, talking to her will no longer trigger this message. Great. Okay, NCR troopers at Helios 1. They're all gone. So Dr. Henry at the lodge in Jacobstown. She used the dialogue chain that references his time working with the Enclave. Okay. I was going to say, the game doesn't like being tabbed in and out of and then having to load straight away afterwards. So that marks the first time the game's crashed today, which, to be fair, we have been playing it for, what, 2 hours and 45 minutes, and it hadn't crashed until then. And that's only because I tabbed out a couple of times to get the wiki up. So not bad going, considering some of the streams we've had where it's crashed like every 20 minutes. Okay, so I saved it after I killed those dudes, which is fine because now I don't need to go in there. I need to go to Jacobstown, which is up here. Yeah. Okay. All right, Marcus, how's it going? Big part 2 stuff, you mean the banners on Saturday, Easy A's Wednesday, and maybe free-to-play LR on Monday. Well, I mean, the big thing is the units, like... I know just bringing out the units isn't really content, but I'm definitely excited to see them and what they do and all the animations and everything. Especially the things we got about the animations for part 2 and how, like, the Vegeta, like, his custom animations sound absolutely insane.
Promising.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience.
There you go. EDA appears to have some Enclave log data that is triggered by keywords.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Okay.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Interesting. So what does the quest say now? EDA appears to have some Enclave. Okay.
Subject.
Okay, that's just the same one again. Okay. Can't do anything else with it for now then, I guess. Hope the part 2 special battles is enjoyable as part 1. I like how much PA... Yeah, that's the thing, is they're not particularly hard, but they have tons of health, so the fight does go on for quite a long time. Which is cool, because then you actually have time to see all of your stuff. Yeah, because we only had that last test to do, but apparently the reward from it is bugged, so there's basically no point doing it. I mean, the only other thing we have left to do now is basically clear up going to the last few places on the map that we haven't been to. Oh no, that's in a canyon. I can't get out of there if I go there. There's quite a lot of stuff over here that I didn't go to, so... Oh! Okay, it's just one of those things. I was really worried then that we'd fast travelled into a pack of Deathclaws again, because that happened the other day. And that was definitely not what we wanted. Just spawning, like, and there's like 5 Deathclaws right there. It's like, oh, cool. I don't know why the big corner things are like automatically hostile to you. But their loss, I guess. Maybe an LR free-to-play LR Dispo and God Topo. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I know people would be mad, but like, considering we're already in part 2 and it hasn't, about to be in part 2, and we haven't had it yet, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a free-to-play, like, unit for this one. I missed that. Okay, so where is this location that I haven't found? It's still further this way. I mean, they're worth 45 XP as well, so it's not even like, you know, there are some random, like, smaller animals and stuff in the wild that you can kill that just give you, like, 1 XP. But 45 isn't bad compared to what some other enemies give you, so it's worth me killing them, even though they're not exactly hugely threatening enemies. I hope it's Kefla to make those fans upset she's a free-to-play LR. Yeah, somewhere Drace has just felt a shudder go down his spine and is cursing your name, Weeb, for potentially speaking out into the universe that Kefla would just be a free-to-play LR. The thing is, though, with how good Garlic Jr. was, even though he was a Battlefield LR, there's no reason why the Anniversary free-to-play LR couldn't be super, super good. Silver Peak Mine. Okay. Oh, that was me expecting it to be like a proper big... I'll get the shotgun out because we'll be going down into a cave and fighting a load of things in close quarters. And it's just a building. Oh wait, no, there is a door there as well. Okay. Okay, now we're in the mine. Okay, that makes more sense. Are there going to be any horrible things down here? Right, so there's a way to go down this way. And we've got a way to go that way as well. The more I thought about it, the more I want a New Horizons category with the Part 2 units. Yeah, it could be interesting. Because it'll be a category that's kind of like a combination of like Power Beyond Super Saiyan... Sort of, I guess, like not every single character, but like the first time new forms for each character, I guess. So like Super Saiyan 3, both the Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegetas would be on there, I guess. Any Super Saiyan 3 Goku that's like from the Buu, so like from the first Fat Buu fight, but like Dragon Fist Super Saiyan 3 Goku wouldn't be on there. Yeah, it would be interesting. Wow, so there's really like just nothing in this bit. Fair enough. That is also true though as well. Daima is a new category, so we've already gotten one new category. Also, how the hell... What is that? Oh. Oh god, it's Cazadors. Oh god, I didn't know they were in here. Ugh. I mean, I have those buffs from the Old World Blues, like the big empty thing, so that I do extra damage against Cazadors. So, as long as I see them coming and they don't get the drop on me, they're not really much of a threat, which is good. Because previously they were like one of the most annoying enemies in the game. I mean, they come at you fast. Jeez. Why you come fast? It's right up in my grill. Okay, I can go that way. Now that is also the big problem, is people comparing it to the 10th anniversary. But the thing is, I said in the video that I made earlier that... Actually, no, it was the video... Was it the video I made yesterday talking about the part 1? Yeah, because it was the one with the Charlie thumbnail. The thing is, whilst on the one hand, I did kind of have initially that thought process of... Oh, you know, the 10th anniversary is a big special anniversary, so of course it was going to be super crazy, and like we shouldn't expect the next anniversary to be on the same level. But then I think it was Mia, like you guys know, like chat regular on the main channel, commented on the video and said, like 10th anniversary is a huge milestone. Not a lot of games get to 10 years, like gacha games, especially mobile games. But like the next anniversary is... The game's now lasted for another year. So that's an even bigger milestone than 10 years. Like, every anniversary should be, like, super hype. It should be the biggest, like, celebration ever in the game so far. Because it's, yeah, the next furthest milestone of how long the game has been going. Which is a good point. Like, I feel like every anniversary should be bigger and better than the last one, really. I mean, I think that was a legendary Cazador. I feel like I feel like every celebration every year, Golden Week, GDC, anniversary, like every one of those big celebrations, each year the new one should be the best one so far, because they should always be trying to top what they did the year before. No, I don't care about any explosives really. This going to be locked? No. Anything good? Some food. Enclave power helmet. Remnants power helmet. Where even are they sticking out of that box? I was going to say, where even are these brass knuckles? Interesting that it's only the helmet, though. Where's Hydra? Hail Hydra. I mean, yeah, obviously, I guess as they do bigger and better each time, it gets harder to be better, but... Yeah, the Enclave power armor looks really cool. Probably doesn't go super well with what we're wearing here, but... Because the Enclave power armor was on the cover of Fallout 2. Obviously, because it's massive, because it's meant to go with power armor, so it looks really out of place. But the Enclave power armor looks way cooler than the normal, like, Brotherhood style power armor. But what is that? Oh, it's just a glowing blue mushroom. Yeah, jump down as a shortcut to get out of here. Well, that's the thing. The big thing, like, the free LR is the only thing that I would say is because it was a special thing for the 10th anniversary. They don't have to do that again. Like, that doesn't have to be every single time. But in terms of, like, the amount of content, the number of Easy A's, I mean, how many sub Easy A's do we still have that we, like, need to get that they haven't done? Like, there's still so much stuff that they could just do. Okay, yeah, it is this way. How the hell? I've only just attempted it for the first time. How the heck are you supposed to do the Tamagamis event, like the second stage, the difficult one, in 4 turns with no items with a full Dimer team? I tried to use the actual Tamagamis themselves, but I imagine even though they are good, they're just not good enough. I'll probably just have to use Goma, the 2 new units, Glorio, I guess, and then maybe like... I guess Int Goku could give some buffs. Oh wait, is it a unit of each typing as well, actually? I need to double check. I think it is actually, yeah, it's a super unit of each typing, isn't it? That makes it even harder to do. But yeah, sub EZAs, they just constantly forget they exist. Oh no, it is just, yeah, it's just 6 Dimer characters. Okay, good. So... But yeah, they have... You've got to do the first 2 phases in like 1 turn, which is quite hard. I mean, I guess I could use the Power Beyond Super Saiyan support memory. Right, so we got that place done. We've also got the Remnants bunker over here. Oh, is it literally, because is it the remnants of the Enclave? So that's why we found the Remnants power armor helmet is the Enclave power armor. That would make sense. Also, there's loads of enemies over here, apparently. We'll go big sneak style. Yeah, Yeah, there's like loads of enemies over here, but I'm not seeing any. It's because there's more of those. We should have got 3 to 4 sub-easy A's instead of Dokkan Fest or LR during small celebrations. I don't know why they hold them back like so much, or just forget about them all the time. Is there something over there? Is that the ground like glitching out? Oh, there's a giant mantis over there. What? How did that not hit that? Oh, hello. Oh, it's... I was going to say, it's something over there shooting a laser at me, but it's EDE shooting at that mantis. Okay, so let's go over here. Find this remnants bunker. And whatever else is over here. Loads more red think markers on the map. You need to do arcades quest to do anything with the remnants bunker. Okay. So if I go there, I can't actually do anything. Nope. EDE just casually laser sniping some mantises that I didn't even see. Let's go. Oh, God. Of course it's Cazadors. I can't hit it because it's behind the wall. Below the floor, even. Get dead! Oh god, the anti-material rifle takes way too much action points to fire. That's right, EDE's keeping him distracted. We might be able to do his straight away. We'll figure it out. I'll go get him and we'll see if we can do it. Because I want to try and finish up getting all the locations on the map and everything. Because we are very much nearing like the end of the playthrough, basically. Or is it going to be down here? I've never been this far over this way. There's also Ranger Station Foxtrot. Over this way, which I'm assuming is over there, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's a door control panel. Yeah, okay, so I can go in here, but I can't do anything with the door. Okay. So let's go over to this next ranger station then, I suppose. The ranger stations, I've mentioned it before, are always kind of annoying because there's always named NPCs there, like corporals or sergeants or like these rangers, but they don't do anything. Although actually, I think didn't you say last time there is a quest to go and like check in on all of the ranger stations, and I guess the named NPC is the person you have to speak to. Oh. How do I get down there easily? Okay, I can just do this. Okay. Yeah, see, Ranger could
No
load,
run-ins with the great cons, I hope.
but has nothing to...
We call
Nothing, apart from a little bit of lore about the great cons, which I already know. We got Com Officer Lenk. Do you have anything to say to me, Officer Lenk?
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What? What happened between you and the
I talked to the
Emeritus?
cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt...
I thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and
I don't
fearless. If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your
We
version.
were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me. The rest of my squad was crucified. But
Jeez.
I gambled and drank a lot after that.
There you go, I can say you were too tough to kill and you'll get payback on the
Maybe.
Legion someday. That gives me karma. I'm here because of your debt to the Martyrs. Pay me what you've got and you'll get more time.
Here's all the caps I've saved.
And then I lose karma immediately.
Watch out.
But gain 250 caps. Let's go. There you go. I'll give you an inspirational speech about your future whilst at the same time shake you down for some bottle caps. I feel like that's a fair trade. Okay. Quest given at Forlorn Hope by someone in charge of communication. Oh, I think I can't do that one because I'm pretty sure the quest that I have glitched to go to Helios 1, I think that's the first part of, like, that's the first mission that the guy at the Helios 1, the guy at Camp Forlorn Hope gave me. And I have to go do that first, but I can't do it. Taking tips from Scientology. Yeah. Try and give you an inspirational message for your future and then rinse you of all your money. Right, time for some dinner later, folks. Hey, no worries, Prof. I appreciate you. I'll be here for another just under an hour if you do happen to make your way back. Brewer's Beer Bootlegging is this way. There's also a bunch of enemies up this way, apparently. This one, I believe, is separate from that. Okay. I thought I had to do the other one first, but I could always go back to Forlorn Hope and see if there is another person that will give me a quest there. Could be the case. I'm not going to be able to get up here, am I? No. Okay, well. Probably have to get there from, like, there or something. Because I'm near the Fiend territory, aren't I? So that's probably what the red things are over here. That's good. The banana yucca fruit gives me reduces hunger and thirst as well, so that's good. Right, so where was it? It was just, yes, it's up this way. There are enemies this way. Take that, fiend. Nice. Some good shooting. Some proper headshots there as well. You love to see it. Okay, so if you get good rotation, it's actually really easy. Goma turn 1 with Vegeta and Glorio slot 3 support destroyed the first phase. Steal disassembled weapons shipment. Is that going to be a quest-like thing? What the heck is that? Because it doesn't weigh anything, so that's That's got to be relevant to some quest or something that I've not done. Because, yeah, I have no idea what that's all about. Disassembled weapon shipment. There's a lot of red blips. Be careful of potential cazadors. Something I can look up on the wiki as well, I guess. Disassembled weapon shipment. I can't say I don't remember ever finding that before. Of course it's cazadors. Where else would it be? Ah! Oh. Yes, that's right, EDE. Keep him preoccupied. Ah! Oh my god. Well, that's my snake bite tourniquets used already. Only got 2 of them from the Ulysses Footlocker thing after the DLC. It automatically it automatically uses them for you if you get poisoned by like venom and stuff. So the Cazador venom, as soon as they hit you once, you get poisoned. So it insta uses it to heal you. But then you can get hit again and just get poisoned again. To be fair, EDE playing the like little battle music is very helpful for me to know that enemies are now in like combat range. Also, I guess Goma's giant form turn is probably really helpful for beating that thing quickly as well. Ah. Also, EDE is a great distraction. Takes the aggro quite nicely for me. What the hell? One of them was like glitched through the floor. That's why I didn't put my heart back in. I'm immune to poison now. Oh yeah, that's true. That's the thing I could have done. I mean, the thing is, I do have a bunch of like anti-venoms and stuff, so... It's not like it is a huge deal. Okay, so that's all of them dead. Now let's go check out this place. Oh, there's another one over there, apparently. Wood chipper. There's got to be a star bottle cap here, right? This seems like one of those locations that only exists to have like a star bottle cap. That's why you come here. Not that I need them anymore, of course. Yeah, there you go. What'd I tell you? There's a key, but I would rather get the free XP for picking the lock. Because now I can pick up the key if I really wanted to. Right, I better equip a gun, a short range gun, just in case there's actually something down here. BBs. Explosive crate. I mean, I don't really care about explosives, but again, I'll take the free XP for unlocking it. Oh. It was more to the right than I thought. But yeah, I don't want any of that. I'll just take the XP. Some empty suitcases. First aid box. Hey, I take any doctor's bags we come across, always. And a hard lock gun cabinet. That's pretty good. Nice, 50 gauge for the anti-material rifle. I just used a bunch of those to kill all the cazadors, so I will happily take some more of those. Strategic nuclear moose. And God said, let them have beer. What? Strategic nuclear moose. Is that this guy's own brand? Is that what he's calling his like own brand? Another key. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up first, because what if I find the thing that's locked? Wait, what would that key even be for? Because how would I have got in here without the key? Is there like another secret door or something? I mean, there doesn't appear to be. Interesting. I wonder what that key's for. That's who the Scientologists praise. The strategic nuclear moose. All praise the strategic nuclear moose. Big Book of Science. I'm pretty sure my science was already at 100, but I mean, it is now. Man, I bet it was. What, the... Oh god, there's so many cazadors over here. I mean, I should do my good deed at 100. Yeah, there's 100 skill points already. So that's the thing about, like, if you really want to min-max everything, like, and use your skill points as effectively as possible, you should never put any of your stats up to 100. Because then you can find those books in the world that give you a permanent stat increase. And so then obviously you'll have then wasted those couple of skill points that you get from level ups. But at the same time, it is useful early on, because things like science is for computers, lockpicking obviously is for lockpicking. Like, getting them to 100 is what allows you to do the highest difficulty ones. So if you don't have it at like 100, you can't unlock certain things. So it's annoying. It's that catch-22 of, like, do you want to put it to 100 so you can access those things? Or do you want to wait until you can find the permanent buff, like skill books? And obviously that's the thing, like with resources like the wiki and stuff, you could always just look up, like, the Lord Death perk. What is that? That means I've killed that many things throughout the course of the game. Oh yeah, Lord Death level 3. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. I mean, yeah, fair. Are these things like stuck up on here or something? Because I very much expected them to, like, come for me. Not far off of level 48 now. They do move rather... There you go. Rather erratically, but... Take that, Cazador. Right. So that's all of them dead. Okay, so we want to go down here. God, look at all this undiscovered stuff all around here. Yeah, I think we'll try and do as many other new locations and side missions as we come across for the rest of this stream. We've got about 40 minutes to go. And then potentially that means the next stream... Well, I don't think we'll find all of the locations. But we're really only 1 or 2 streams away for the stream that will be like, I'll have to name it specifically, but like the stream that is basically going to be the end game, where we do the battle for Hoover Dam and like properly actually complete the story. And obviously after that, the game's you're allowed, you still can continue playing the game. So obviously any other things you want to clear up, like other side missions and locations and stuff, you can still do. But we'll try and do as much of it as we can before we go into the actual end game. But hey, Anto, how's it going? Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button if you're on the YouTube side and you have not done so yet. Appreciate everyone being out for the stream. Give a follow if you're new on the Twitch side. Give a subscribe to the channel if you're new on the YouTube side. Got another horror game going up tonight. Episode 2 of that Tales Beyond the Tomb. Kind of like Fears to Fathom. And we'll be playing episode 3 on Friday night here live on the channel for the Friday Night Frights. Play horror games on a Friday night over here on the stream. There's a couple of different things going on throughout the rest of the week. And obviously, as we talked about earlier, when Resident Evil 9 comes out, I'm going to be doing all of the Resident Evil 9 stuff over here as well. So make sure you are subscribed or following. You want to catch all of that stuff. Oh, I've gone like way over here. New Vegas Steel. This isn't quite where I meant to go, but it's fine. New Vegas Steel. Is there going to be anything interesting in here? What do you see? EDE. EDE, what does your robot eyes see? Other robots. Trash robots. We've just got demolished in one shot. Let's go. There's still more. Where are the other ones, EDE? Up there. Mr. Steel? That specially named one. Did he have something cool on him? No. He just had all the same stuff that the other ones always have on them. Where's the other one? I mean, EDE is... Oh. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, okay. They weren't uniquely named at all. I was just straight up lying. All the ones in here are just called that. Oh, there you go. Anything interesting in here? Some magnum ammo. Bunch of flamer fuel, which I don't really need. So we've got to wait 5 in-game days before we can do the second part of EDE's quest. Which means I probably should remember at some point soon to sleep somewhere so we can actually advance the day. So the machines here are still doing something. Okay, yeah, see, these ones are called Mr. Handys, and these ones are Crazed Mr. Handy. So there was those 2 that were called Mr. Steel. Because, yeah, that's not normally what they're called. Terminal? Anything interesting? Lucky 38 Executive Override. What does that do? Oh, of course, yeah, there was a star cap here as well. Because, of course, there would be. Okay, fair enough. Open the door to fiend territory. Right, so we got the West Pump Station over here. It's going to be over there, isn't it? So... Oh, there was a mine, but I managed to actually avoid taking any damage for a change. Let's go! Now I need to actually carefully look out for the stairs here. Of course, there isn't one on this side. When I started actually making sure I was paying attention to the floor. Why? Oh, I think there's NCR NPCs over here, so they're all now shooting at each other. Which is fine. I can get some free XP from some jumps that aren't even looking in my direction. Oh wait, no, that is the NCR guy there. There's the fiend. Get shot. Right, I'm so close to being level 48. West Pump Station. Why is it red? Oh. Because I'm not supposed to be in here for some reason? I do like using the 50 cal sniper rifle as a shotgun. Just firing it from the hip straight into people at close range. It's not really what you're supposed to use it for, but... Repair the network connection. Is that useful for something or anything? Was I meant to do that? Probably part of another random side mission that I don't actually have yet. I'll just reconnect the pump station computer to the network for some reason. So there's a bunch of those other fiends were just chilling in here, even though there's nothing in here. Yeah, I'll take the stealth boy actually. Oh, I see you down there. Oh, okay, that one was rubbish. I got a stealth boy though. I'm happy with that. Also, who am I stealing from? Like, who owns this abandoned pump station? Like, what do you mean? Right, so... I've kind of come way more over this way. I meant to do these ones here, but... We've got the Basin Creek building. Then we've also got Allied Technologies offices and the Ant Mound. So, let's go do those. See what mischief we can get up to. Okay, so that door is boarded up. So it's not there. Don't worry, NCR guy, I got you. Imagine how surprised you would be if you were there trying to, like, you're shooting at... Oh, that guy died. You're over there shooting at a crazed guy running towards you swinging like a pool cue or whatever he has. And then out of nowhere, his head just explodes. Because that NCR guy had no idea that I was over here. Just chilling with my sniper rifle. Hey, there we go. Level 48. Let's go. So my unarmed I'm basically never going to put up. So I'm never going to get to use that crazy Deathclaw fist. I mean, I don't really care about melee weapons or explosives either, so... I guess we'll just put some points into melee for the fun of it. Put explosives up to a more even number, I guess. And then put energy weapons up to 60. Alright, now we get another perk. So there aren't any level 48 perks. Gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. Perk may be taken twice. The second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds. Uses per day from 5 to 10. I don't really care about that. More at home under the open stars than under a roof. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested. Oh, I forgot that was even a thing. If you sleep in a bed that you own, like if it's a house that you own or a hotel that you've booked or like whatever, you get the well rested buff, which gives you extra XP for a certain amount of time. I don't think I've done that like a single time. Okay, so we don't need any of those. We don't need that. +1 perception and agility while outside. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, I could do tag and put that on like unarmed, which would give me loads of extra unarmed. Maybe I just get Action Boy and have more action points, considering it costs so many action points to fire the 50 cal. So I might as well. Where's EDE? What now? Ants. I mean, at this point, I've got so much 50 cal ammo, I literally might as well just be using it as a shotgun against ants and other various smaller enemies. Because I'm pretty sure it's the ammo that I have the most of. Shoot it in its tiny head. This door just broken. I mean, I know a lot of the doors are broken, but normally you can open them. Random one hiding behind the door. This is what I said earlier on, right? Once you've got all the DLC, like I said this really early in the playthrough, but when you've got all the DLC, so you've got the level cap goes up to 50, there's so much to do, so many places to go, so many quests. So like, even though there are perks that help you out early on for getting like extra XP and stuff, there's a bunch of different perks with ways to get extra XP. I feel like ultimately they are pointless because eventually you're going to get to the maximum level anyway. And so then you're stuck with, like, once you're at the maximum level, you're then stuck with a perk that all it does is give you extra XP, but you can't get any more XP. So that perk is now completely useless. Whereas if you have a perk instead that actually does something else, like the ones that give you extra action points or, you know, give you health regen when it's daytime or all these like random ones, at least they still do something when you've reached maximum level. That's why I try on these like repeated playthroughs. I'm pretty sure when I first ever played New Vegas and 3, I probably took all of those EXP related ones. But on subsequent playthroughs, I feel like they are kind of pointless. So, can I get upstairs? I guess the hole is like too... Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Because there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Yeah, I can't get upstairs. It's just this. Just this. So it wasn't really... Yeah, there wasn't really much here. There wasn't a blue star cap, as far as I could tell. I mean, there were some skill books, but they're only the temporary buff ones, so they're not even really that useful. Oh well. Right, so then we've got the Allied Technologies offices over here. And we've got the ant mound to investigate as well. Interesting. Toxic dump there. There's a bunch of enemies nearby here as well, apparently. Look at that not rendered ground. Not really sure what's happening there. Whoa! Jesus. This giant ant just waiting inside the door for me. There's a lot of empty sunset sarsaparilla bowls. Another star bottle cap. Oh, there was 2 there. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. Remember, we got a lot of extra star bottle caps during the run because my luck is so high. And you have a chance that whenever you drink a bottle of sunset sarsaparilla, you get a chance that you get one of the star caps just from that bottle. But because my luck was so high, I ended up getting loads of free ones. Weird. Broken to... Ah! Didn't even realise those were in here. Grab a couple more bottles of sarsaparilla. Okay, there's not really... There's not much in here either. I mean, the 2 star caps is like the main reason why you would come in here anyway, so... Oh, is it that enemy there? There's a red blip. Whatever that thing is that's like glitching into the floor, I have no idea. Oh, there's a giant ant in there. Okay, I don't think I can hit it through that small gap. I can hit it through that bigger gap, though. The ant mound. I can enter the ant mound. Okay. Let's go. Obviously, there's going to be loads of giant ants down here. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what that audio glitch in like the lo-fi playlist thing is. It just is part of the playlist. Like, it is there. It's obviously an error with one of the things, the files or something, because it happens every time in that exact place. There's a lot less giant ants than I expected. I thought I was going to be fighting for my life against a swarm of giant ants, but... Okay, now we got some ants. Oh, is that the queen? There's an ant queen. It's dead now, though. Is that it, though? It was like one giant ant, like, soldier, and then... And then the queen. Damn. She had no loot, either. Is that it? So there's no... I was kind of expecting some, like, interesting loot item or something down here. It's unfortunate. There's not any bit I didn't go to, because I don't think there were any optional paths. Alright, well, I guess that's the ant mound taken care of. I haven't used any of those 11th anniversary like gold tickets. I don't know if there is any real reason to not have used them already, but Aerotech Office Park idealized, so that's got to be an NCR base. Cannibal Johnson's Cave, interesting. Okay, El Dorado substation. Then I need to go there. Oh, there's a vault. Well, I'm gonna go there. The Bonnie Springs and head directly east. Hey, Mega Nice, how's it going? The Menace himself is here. Uh-oh. That's right, EDE. You take the aggro. They move around too much. I hate it. It's my duty to rid the Mojave of as many of these horrible things as possible. Now, I felt like we hadn't really come across many bolts in the playthrough. I mean, we've been to a couple, but not as many as I thought we would have. So we can get to Vault 19. Random Deathclaw over here. There's usually not just one random Deathclaw though, so that kind of does concern me slightly. Ah! Oh, I didn't kill him. There you go, so EDE fortunately knew and was already firing, and that allowed me to realise that there was a good one there. Found Vault 19. Interesting. So there's like a car park outside the vault. Oh no, it literally, what? It's hidden under a... Huh. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, we were doing so well. Considering we haven't got long left either, that's typical. Fortunately, I have been remembering to save it like super frequently, so if I didn't need to, I need to minimize that so I can see the chat. So yeah, it's literally just under a manhole cover, down a ladder, and then the entrance to a vault. So, the question is, what's the weird thing going to be about this ball? Because we know they all have their own weird experiments and what have you. Okay. Don't remember there being cameras in any previous ones. There's quite a lot of them, it seems. Cafeteria Overseer's office is both ways. Okay, the clinic is this way. The Overseer's office is... Hello? Oh, there are just people in here.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
What's got you so worked up?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang.
What gang? Who are these people? Who's Lem?
He's an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR.
Tell me about the prison break.
Beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day
So what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why's the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Corp. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly there are muties to the southeast.
Southeast?
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and
Okay.
like raiders.
I mean, I've already taken care of the fiends. I've already taken care of Quarry Junction, I'm pretty sure.
Their republic is a joke. They think they have the right to... What do you...
Tell me about Lem. Don't care about Lem.
What?
Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCRCF prison break.
Powder gangers, yeah, that escaped. How did you end up in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So he hasn't got like a
Yeah,
quest
what
for
do
me
you
or
want
anything? No. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I can't use the terminal. So this is less of a, this is quite less of a vaulty vault than some of the other ones. Yeah, that was where I came in. Red sector door requires key. Okay. Blue sector door. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. So is this the clinic? Interesting. Note added patient 1687865. Received hostility. Oh, is it any use to me though, really? Brought in by police. Here's voices. I don't care about empty syringes. Useful for crafting, like you can make your own stim packs and stuff, but I don't really do any crafting, so. 22, claiming to be insane. Interesting. Oh, there's loads of these. Panic attacks. Doctor bag, hell yeah. Male 34, brought by police. So what, this vault was used as like a... This vault was basically like a prison, or... Interesting. I'm not really sure what we can glean from those. Right away. Who's this guy?
I'd kill you right now if I could.
Well, you can't. Like, try it. Try it. I'll kill you.
Never gets old when something blows up.
This guy. Trying to threaten me. Kick his ass. Where's Lem? He's got to be here somewhere, right? Oh, look. Oh, no. I was going to say there's a guy in a cowboy hat. He's standing out. But it ain't him. Overseer's office. Which I've already... Wait, there's 2 overseer's offices. What?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
Why are there 2 overseer's offices? I've come looking for work.
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for.
I'll do it.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Later. Yeah? What do you want?
Some questions. What's going on here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison...
They've gone from one prison to basically being in another prison.
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. Made it out during Cook's big prison break. Samuel Cook.
Yeah, tell me about the prison break. I already know about that. Talk about something else. Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an overambitious prick.
This is going to get us all killed. So he gave me a quest, but the other guy didn't. Because I had the option to say I'm looking for work to him, but I chose the other option first. Make medical records. Interesting. Passage is Hyacinth. Please change the password. Interesting. So yeah, there's 2 over. I wonder. There's 2 overseer offices, and then there's a thing saying about like fake diagnoses, or like, so they're trying to like make people think they were crazy, or
some of the computers still work.
Got any work? There we go.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. You go clear them out for us.
Yeah, so he gave me the red key card. Okay.
Best to lay low. The NCR and the Legion are about to have it out.
I was gonna say, I need to find a Vault 19 jumpsuit to add to my collection. Problem with the water purification filter. It's funny because they made a joke about that in the show, where it's like they knew in advance which vaults, like water chips, would eventually stop working. Obviously one of the vaults in the show, like their water chip has stopped working properly. But obviously that was the big thing about in like Fallout 1. That's the whole reason why you leave the vault in Fallout 1 and go into the wasteland, is because your vault computer chip is going to stop working in a certain number of days. So the idea is you have that many days to go out into the wasteland and somehow find a new water chip. And then once you do that, that's not the end of the game, because in the process of going to get one, you find out about the crazy, like the super mutants and like the master. Is it the master? I can't remember what he's called. The guy that's like trying to create more super mutants. Ooh. can't remember if it is the Master, because that's also a thing from Doctor Who, so I'm trying to remember if that is what it is or not. Right, so I can go upstairs. Oh, the blue sector and the red sector doors like lead to the same place. I mean, of course they do. So there's two overseer offices, there's the blue sector and the red sector, but they both lead to the same place. Very weird vault goings on. Sulfur cave. So did I set off a mine before? I've got to be careful there's not any more. Oh nice, there's a star cap. Oh. Floor safe? Sadly not locked, so I didn't have anything particularly interesting in it. Stupid fire geckos. Take that more pre-war money. Yeah, that's just to go back to the first floor. Sulfur caves. So what am I supposed to do? Just kill all of the... Find a way to cut off access to the sulfur, eliminate the fire geckos. Wait, so I guess one of them wants to be able to get to the sulfur to make more explosives and stuff. The other one wants me to cut him off from being able to get it, I guess? Not really sure. I'm also missing way more than I would like. One's running into a wall. 12. Because yeah, how would I... Oh, activate microcline rock. C4 could be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault. Plant enough C4 to destroy the cave, plant enough to destroy the caves and the vault, and then run like hell. I mean, I don't have any C4, so I can't actually do that yet. There's got to be some... I must be able to find some around here somewhere then, surely. Really? How did that miss? I wonder if there will be any C4 like just down here. There's only a couple more geckos to kill. Whoa, what the hell? There's Night Stalkers down here. What the fuck? Now, okay, I'm super confused as to how I've managed to get. No, I've been this way because there's a dead gecko there. Oh wait, no, I haven't been this way. Would have just been killed by the Night Stalkers, I guess. Whoa! Again, EDE taking the aggro like an absolute champ. What a good little Eyebot. All the enemies just swarm towards him. Okay, so this is interesting. Is there going to be C4 down here by any chance? Where the heck is this? Utility. Okay, I thought this area was going to be a lot smaller than it is, so I have to wrap it up here in a sec. Elevate to Vault 19 Overseer's office. Alright, carpeted is 3. Okay, occupied is wrong. Do do do. I like it when you've got enough of the hack things, like when your skill's high enough that you can just get rid of all the duds and then the only one that's left is the actual one. So that's on the blue sector overseer office, which I don't want to be there at the moment. I don't want to go down into the utility just yet. I want to see what's up that ladder. Because that's weird that that's there. Is this going to be my, like... Oh, right, okay. So this is like the easy way out if you do the thing where you want to trigger... like blow up the vault, like set up enough C4 that you blow up the vault and the thing. So then you can just run to there and that's how you get out quickly, I guess. But yeah, I mean, unless there's like a load of C4 down here, I'm not really sure. I'd have to go off and like buy some from somewhere and then come back. Which isn't that hard. It's just like fast travel somewhere and then fast travel back, but... Yeah, I was going to say, all of these rooms are like basically nothing. Well, what other? Why is there another objective marker down here if it's not another gecko though? Just another part of the cave. That leads back to the living quarters. So where does this go? Yeah, it's just another part of the cave that I apparently hadn't looked at. Because, yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want to complete the quest by blowing up the whole vault, because I guess the quest will be completed, but, like, the people that gave me the quest are all dead if I do that. So, that feels like not the... I mean, they're all bad guys as well, though, to be fair, so, I mean... does it really matter if we blow them all up? It's certainly not the nicest thing to do, but do we care? Oh, that was where I came in. Oh, okay. So yeah, I should just be able to go speak to that guy, and then that's the quest done.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Where is the overseer's office? It's not there. Yeah, I came in here. Isn't it? Oh, it's right here, right? Yeah. Save it.
Have you wiped out those geckos yet?
Yep.
Good.
Sure, what do you need?
I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and...
Or do you want to join the Great Khans?
So will you talk?
Yes. Oh, I can't, can I? Because I convinced them to leave the Mojave. Alright, well anyway, let's save it there. We've still got a few more other quests and things that we need to do. So the next stream for Fallout will be essentially just trying to wrap up all the final quests and stuff that we haven't done. And then the next one after that, I guess, will probably be like the end game. So I'm just taking a quick look at the schedule. Because, yeah, we got Fallout tomorrow as the late stream. And then it'll be Sunday. So I guess, yeah, tomorrow late stream, we'll try and get as much more of the side quests and stuff done as we can. And then the Sunday afternoon stream that is 3 PM UK time, that will be our big finale, try and finish off the game. So for the end of, basically by the end of this week, potentially, we will have finished New Vegas. And so then we'll have, there's basically next week, Resident Evil comes out on like the Friday, in like 2 weeks from now. So we'll find some other stuff to be getting up to on the second channel before Resident Evil comes out. But yeah, that's going to be it from me. That's it for the stream. I appreciate you all coming out. Make sure you hit that like button on the YouTube side, the follow on the Twitch side, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.